Hello, hello. Mic activated. Got my energy drink. I'm up, I'm raring to go. Work on some personal art today. I've been holding off. Also, I think it's more so I've just been busy. I've been working on commissions, so not a lot of free time to work on the things I want to work on. But I thought, hey, maybe I'll allot a stream and just work on some fun ideas that I got in the tank. And I would like to try to get some avatar stuff done, as well as maybe some sorry, I'm like having a brain fart. Maybe some thumbnails as well, because there's a ton of games I want to play, and me being weird, I want to make custom thumbnails for everything with like specific art tied directly to the thumbnail. Throwaway art that like no one will probably see, but it gets a chuckle out of me when I work on those, so probably do that in the near future. Okay. Thought I'd play some lo-fi beats. Sorry. It's 22A. Message. Why did I copy it like that? What the fuck? Copy the image, not the link. I don't want the link. Why are you making me copy it as a link? Give me the image. Discord's so weird sometimes. It's like, this is clearly an image. I shared it as an image, but it's like, you want the link? You want the link? You want the link? Sorry. Okay. Getting annoying. Alright, let's switch over. Transfer. Something I also want to do, I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to it. I probably will. I messed with it a little bit at one point. I want to move my, like, my avatars into, was it 2D, like the VTuber Studio thing? Because there's, like, extra stuff you can do with your avatar in that VTuber Studio. You can like bring assets in and stuff like that. I thought that'd be fun, but I have to like take the time to like figure the program out. So I just have it like as a simple OBS type deal. We're gonna stop this music because I want to listen to this lo-fi beat stuff because it sounds pretty chill. I don't hate it. Sorry. Just multiple people decided to message me as soon as I started streaming. When I wasn't doing anything, I was like sitting here for like an hour, setting like the stream up, working on a crappy thumbnail for it. No one messaged me. As soon as I'm like, okay, I'm ready to stream art, everybody's messaging me. Okay. So here's my first PNG avatar that I want to work on. This is going to be obviously a reference to Death Stranding. I want to play Death Stranding 1. I would like to give it another go before Death Stranding 2 comes out, because I would like to play Death Stranding 2. whenever it comes to PC. So we will see. We will see. I'll turn the music down a little bit more. That should be fun. Alright. So here's my boy. I'm wondering if I should change the expression? Probably not. I think it's fine. I was also thinking about doing a different hairstyle, but I went with the hat instead. Originally, I was gonna put the hair in like the bun that the main protagonist does when he's not wearing the hat. But I've decided on the hat. And now this song is much quieter than the last one. God damn it. You sabotaged me. I gotta turn it up. Okay. So the goal is to try and color this. And then I have to do a second one. Problem is I don't know what I want to do in regards to that. Because I gotta have like two that work in tandem. And I like having the second one be like slightly different than the first one. My default avatar is just the same regardless, but for all the other ones I've done, I kind of like to change them. Like I have the where's the Goro one? It's in here somewhere. Goro? There it is. I like this one a lot. This one's fun. And it slightly changes, and I got the other one. There he is! But he's wearing like his casual Hawaiian outfit. Those are my favorites. I need to go back and play Yakuza 0. I haven't had the attention span for it lately. I've been Oop, that's the wrong avatar. That's my other avatar for Monster Hunter. There we go. That's my my hunter in Monster Hunter. I need to make a new one of that because that image is kind of old. I'd like to make like a brand new one with her in like armor. Okay. So the plan, I don't know what to do. I want to do something with this hand. Maybe do like a thumbs up or something. I think that could be fun, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. For now. Also, I want to get this to do the like little click thing. I always forget what this thing is called. But like when it senses like the ghost monster things, it like flashes quickly. So I just want to have it like close for the other pose. So yeah. So as far as colors go, I don't have to like go hard in the paint with shading this, do I? Not really. What did I do for the Majima one? I need to look at it again. Like this, it comes down to like how lazy I want to be about it. Yeah, the Majima one isn't shaded, so I'm not gonna bother shading this. It takes too much time to shade, man. I get too overly zealous with my shading. So I do my best not to do it when I don't have to. How do I change the color of this? I'm gonna... It's red, so I can see it easily. Okay. We're gonna go with. I need a reference that shows his full outfit. It's like a blue, like I went with the default blue there. I was gonna make the hat red, because if I remember correctly, you can have like the hat can be like different colors. And I remember when I played the game, I had the red one. We'll just make that red right now. Nice, bright. I think the red pops stands out. It's either red or white, but I'm a huge fan of the color red, so that's the one I'm going with. I believe the text is supposed to be white on it, or like kind of an off-white. Just go with that. I didn't really do anything fancy with the text. I was originally gonna like tweak it so it works with the hat more, but it was more annoying than anything else. So I was just like, screw it. I might still do it. I don't know. Like I'd have to, I don't know, grab it here and maybe like. I think my issue was like I was trying to use the mesh transform, and it kind of killed the visual quality on the text, and I didn't like that, so I opted to not like bend the letters, just keep it straight, even though that's like the letters are meant to like bend a bit. Like a custom text. I don't remember which font I used, but I used like a font that just kind of looked close enough to it, and then just kind of like etched out the like the little holes that needed to be removed for the actual purchase font. Drink some more energy. Hold on. Do I need to move this up more? Might be too low. Might be too high though. I'm gonna like right there, that's fine. Kinda wanna give it like a 3D, or not 3D, but like give it depth. Go. Bridges. I had a little bit of sheen to the hat. Okay. We're also going to. That's pretty much done. I don't need to mess with that. Enough. The colors aren't too complex on this outfit, so. Like it's mainly this blue color that I already used. And then on top of that, there's like black, grays, nothing too fancy. Try to sneeze. That's it. When I went to sneeze and then type. Keep getting distracted because people keep messaging me. Messaging me. I feel like Yandere Dev. I have to respond to every message. I can't get any work done if everyone keeps emailing me. Don't email me. Be able to get stuff done. Oops. The arms kind of got like a gray patch here, like a blackish gray here. I assume it's the same for the other arm too, but this reference I have is only facing one way, so. I'll use the same color on the gloves. I think the wrist areas are also the same. Bluish, yeah. I have multiple references of the outfit, just so I can understand what color is what. I'm doing that. I don't have to do that. It's silly. I forgot what this is. This weird circle thing is. It could be a part of BB's container? I don't know. Not seeing it in any other references, so I assume that's part of BB's container. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like a tube measure, like one of his like little tube bits. Okay. Got a little lazy with some of the line work, but like it's not super important. I'm not trying to like do perfection with the models. I call them models, just little PNG things. I'm not going for perfection. It just has to look close enough. So if there's some imperfections here and there, it's fine. I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. I don't know if I should like bring that up so it like covers that bit instead of it being in the back behind it, because I don't have it like that on this side. I don't think. I don't know what brush I use for this. jump between so much like different pieces, and I'm using like a bunch of different brushes. I always forget what I was using for the last thing I was working on. Lately, I've been trying to like screenshot whatever I'm using and just like put it in the art itself. So like when I come back to the art, I can just look at the pen I was using, and I'll be like, okay, that's the color, that's the opacity, etc., etc. Accurate, or as accurate as I'm willing to get. We need... That's a very short song. A lot of these songs are like... I was expecting like long loops, but none of them are actually long. They're pretty relatively short. Trying to get a good angle on his like, stripes on his arms. A few references, but like... I guess this one's the best one. I just don't like the shade of the color that it's giving me. I think it's supposed to be more reddish. Like that. More reddish. Okay. I don't know if these stripes are on the legs. I think they might be. Don't see them. So I'm gonna assume no. On the toy, because I have like in-game model references and I have like a little action figure one. On the toy, it's there. There's a possibility it stops at like the knee, because the in-game reference I have, he's holding a package and it's blocking like it's blocking his thigh, so I can't really see if it's there or not. I'm gonna assume it's there. It's just being blocked. I'm just gonna do this. Not super important. Like. The game just popped into my head that I should go back and play. Kinitsugami. It's that Capcom game that came out last year. It's like a tower defense. Tower defense game. You get like villagers. Like every stage you gotta like defend against like yokai. And you get villagers that you can hire with orbs that you gather in the environment, and you use that to give them jobs, and every job is different. So you can get like a melee dude, you can get like ranged stuff like that. I think the game is pretty fun. I really liked what I played of it. I just haven't had a chance to go back to it, which is the story of my life. I play a lot of fun games and I go, that was fun, and then I just don't go back to them. So Kinitsugami was a sleeper hit. I've been meaning to buy it, I just haven't gotten around to doing that either. I was playing it through Game Pass. And usually if I play a game on Game Pass and I like it enough, I buy it. I just haven't gotten around to buying Kunitsugami. Because I like having the games in my library, you know? I'm a library enjoyer for my games. Hi-Fi Rush was one of the games I picked up through Game Pass. I might do Atomfall next, because I've been playing Atomfall through Game Pass and I've been enjoying it. I've had a really good time so far with Atomfall. Very short experience from what I've been hearing, but it doesn't overstay its welcome, which is a very welcome thing within the gaming space with a lot of games nowadays. Some games tend to be a bit too long, so you end up stuck playing them for dozens of hours when you just want to be done. Okay, so with the red, the blue is next. It's a red, white, and blue stripe. The red is, I don't know if this image is flipped. Or not flipped, but like wrong. The in-game model. Oh no, that's right, that's right. The blue is like, let me just do it instead of just talking about it. The blue is like here on this side it would be. Question is, how much blue do I want? Because then the white is in the middle of that. Blue might not be the right blue I need either.
Where am I? It is so beautiful. I am in heaven? Yes.
There's no way on top. As it should be. Thick is the white line. It's pretty thin. It's thinner than the other two. It might be a bit too light though. I might have to bring down the saturation on it. how my friend asked me, like, "Oh, you're taking a break from art?" And I'm just like, "No." People don't realize just because I'm not working doesn't mean I'm not drawing. Always drawing. I enjoy art too much to only do it as a job. I do it as a hobby whenever I have free time. Alright. Like a thing here. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm vibing with it. Why am I never not vibed with it? It wants me to increase my bitrate. Sure, I guess. My internet can handle it. That's, that's telling me the current bitrate is too low, even though that's the bitrate it was asking me for. That's funny. This is the stream's current bitrate, which I set to 6,900 kilobits per second, is lower than the recommended bitrate. And it says, we recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 6,800 kilobits per second. Like, what? I'm above your threshold. What do you mean? What are we doing? Alright, the stripes are done. I need any more stripes? I don't think so. I think that's it. We've perfectly captured the stripes. Let's do the canvas bag that he has. Why not? Canvassing. Oops. Did the thing where I type. Music is increasing my anxiety. I don't know what the hell is going on with it. I don't like it. Not a huge fan of it. I need to change. I might fix that later. Hello. Blue. What? Why would you do that? Called for, brother. Stop it. It shouldn't be doing that. That song sounds familiar. Where's that from? I've heard this song in a game somewhere. I don't remember what game it was. Oh, I see what the issue is. My colors are in... Hold on, they shouldn't. That's more like it. That's the problem I was having a minute ago, which is great. Not seeing any memory leaks, so I want to say I fixed the issue I was having with OBS. But who knows? On my luck, it'll come back. Yeah, I feel like I've heard this song in like many games. It's like a generic free like relaxing music theme. I'm on the wrong layer. Fuck. I'm very annoyed about that. Get out of here. This layer. I try to like separate my colors just in case I like mess up and I want to like change it. It's easier to just have it on its own layer. I guess it's not that problematic since I'm just doing flat colors. So if I do run into like if it was connected to the same layer and I ran into an issue, it wouldn't be that hard to fix. If they're all on like one layer, but it's fine. My method, perfectly fine. That's not accurate at all. Might have it to where that it is not exposed. So now, just said I wanted to leave this bit. Do that. That's not bad. I'll add a little bit of sheen to do that to the black. Since I remembered here, I'm gonna do it. This is kind of like a little metallic surface. A little bit to do the bridges logo too on it. So much effort, man. I could just not do it. I could literally just not do it. Literally the United States. Again, I could just not do it. Leave it. Don't include it.
But wouldn't it be so cool if I did it? Like, it would look so good.
But I could just not do it. I don't know.
But, like, wouldn't it be super cool if I just did it? I didn't even tell anybody. I just did it.
I mean, that's good enough, right? It's just like the United States. You asked, like, AI to do it, I guess. I say that as if AI hasn't gotten better. They could literally do it. If I ask AI to do it while someone's holding it in their hands, then it probably wouldn't be able to do it. It'd, like, mess up the fingers or something. Reference so I can get the exact shape.
You need a reference to know what America looks like?
Yes. Doesn't matter that I live here. Yes. Give me a reference, please. Thank you. I mean, Good enough, right? Yeah, that's passable. Like you can look at that and be like, yeah, it's kind of looks like America, right? Yeah. So now, I'd say it does.
Good enough, man. Good enough.
That's good enough. For the logo there. Try to flesh out the bag a little bit, so just look as trash.
Maybe like make the bag not look as garbage.
I mean, I could try.
Thank you, I appreciate it. The bag didn't look so bad.
Do my best.
You try a little bit harder. It still looks like garbage.
Look, I'm gonna have you sass me. Bags are very complicated. Ask anybody who's ever made one. Who makes bags? Bethesda? Ask them about the bags they made for Fallout. See how hard it is. Very, very complicated stuff. The bag, okay? Don't give me sass about my bad bag making. Bag making is a very tough industry, okay? Doing my best here. Okay. Like, why am I not? Oh, it's the wrong color. I was like so confused. I'm like, why is this erasing and not adding? Because like sometimes I'll accidentally put it on the eraser, but I put it back on the pen and it still wasn't adding. I was like, what the hell's going on? It's an issue with the color it shows. It's good enough. Nobody's gonna care. It's just a bag. They call me the bag man. Oh, that's supposed to be yellow? Really? Oh yeah, that is. This strap is meant to be like a yellow. I think that's supposed to be the harness that keeps BB on your chest. I think. Like the only yellow that I see strap-wise. And it kind of like cross-sections over where BB is. Yeah. So it's like this here, and that. Okay. More brighter yellow than this yellow. So that means this needs to not be this color. save myself the headache, I'll just do it like this. I mean, that's really the only one that's visible in the image, because it should be like going across like this, and then there should be one like going across like that, based off of the references. But you can only see this bit because of how I drew it, so it's fine. Six. Next, I'm going to do the gray bits for the metal. Just to to the metal on its own section. Oops. How repetitive this music is. It's driving me insane. I have to listen to something different. I chose this. I am regretting every second. Oh, this should be like a black.
I'm going insane. Help.
Johnny got a job, so we had to hit the city.
I was inserting lyrics.
He moved away from home, though we didn't wanna do it, yeah.
No lyrics. They gotta be. I'll just beats. Just beats, please. No lyrics. I'm gonna say. Look, Mike. I'm tired of your sass, okay? Mike wins. Mike, you win. Beat me. Okay. This is some deadly premonition. was like, what? Trying to add a little bit of sheen. So,
Passing through the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song
what is this? What did I do here?
all by myself.
It's probably just that. Let's make it
My
right.
memory smothers, chokes me, and stains my pillow.
gonna go grab a, I don't even know, snack? A cookie? I'm hungry. I should have made something to eat before I started streaming, but I'm stupid. I only wonder, 'cause I'm listening to somebody talk about like the whole Nintendo price increase, and they're saying like not everybody's gonna get into the new games. Price wise, not everybody's gonna buy the new games because of the increase. And I wonder if it's really gonna matter at the end of the day. Like, will the increase in price keep the change from like 60 to 70/80? Like, will that extra like $20 from the people that are still buying, will it be enough to like, I guess, cushion the fall of all the people who claim they're not going to buy it, or will those people still buy it? Because we've had situations where people go, I'm not going to support this, I refuse, and then they get it anyway. So I don't know. I find it very funny. I personally don't really have any qualms with people who want to buy it. Like, I will continue to exist the same way that I exist now when I buy games. I wait for them to go on sale. I personally don't plan on getting a Switch 2. If somebody got it for me, I'm not gonna like stick my nose up at it, but like, I'm personally not going to put money down on one. 'Cause I just don't like Nintendo games that much. There's like some games on the Nintendo platform where I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cool, I like that. But like, for the most part, like, I don't care about Mario, Donkey Kong, Zelda. Like, I've never been a huge fan of those IPs. They're not bad. I just never. I didn't grow up playing them for the most part. When I was a kid, I played Smash, and I never played like Mario. Well, I played like Super Mario World and stuff like that, but like the big 3D Mario games, I never like really sat and played those. Kirby, I think I played one Kirby game. It was like on the N64. I thought that game was fun, but like outside of that, I haven't really touched any Kirby games. Legend of Zelda, like Breath of the Wild was like my first attempt at playing like a Legend of Zelda game. I think I played either Link to the Past a little bit, or maybe Four Swords. I can't remember. I remember playing like one Zelda game that was like on GBA or something like that, but never like played through or finished one. I didn't even finish Breath of the Wild. I just kind of like stopped playing it. I put like 50 hours into it and just stopped. So I was just like, I think I've experienced enough. Need to see the end. Maybe one day I'll go back and play it. I don't know. Just didn't have the interest in it. And then Tears of the Kingdom, I didn't even bother to pick up. I haven't really like picked up any new Switch games since what was the last Switch game that I got? I don't even fucking know. Probably like a mobile indie game. Like that was the thing that I was like mostly playing on my Switch, was just like small indie games, like puzzle games. The big Nintendo stuff didn't really interest me, but like the small indie games that I could play on like a handheld were much more enticing. I was like picking those up. I don't know why I'm like sitting here playing with that session. Let me stop. I'm done. Cut it out. It's wasting time scribbling there. sorry, I got distracted. I said I was gonna get a snack. I'll do that in a bit. There's audience with a bunch of kids. Makes sense. Not. Jeez. Alright, I'll be back. I'm out of the kitchen real quick. Panic! Stop.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
For the pause, I went to go put some water on to boil. I'm gonna make some ramen. Gonna make some ramen. So hot in here right now. Losing my mind.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
What the hell is this?
Okay.
Let's change my. I don't know what. The heat levels are just rising in here. Come on. Boiled alive. Gotta remember that I'm boiling water. Gotta keep that in mind. I was gonna say it shouldn't take that long to boil the water, but it's a big pot. So it'll take just a tiny bit. I'm on the wrong thing. What the? Did I get here? Hold on. This is the one. Thank you.
all by myself there. My memory smothers, chokes me, and stains my pillow.
My noodles! And by my noodles, I mean my water? Because I'm boiling the water first. See if the water is boiled. Take this. Holder to the top.
Night and day, misty rain, hide and seek, you and I, kissing rain, hide and seek. Beyond the sense of love and neglection, we were always wandering. Beyond the time of darkness, feeling we so long. Feeling alone, the past, the night, oh, we were always searching. Beyond the time of darkness, feeling we so long. Someone told me it's lasting green bay. Everyone is happy. Someone told me it's lasting green bay. Everyone is happy.
Yeah, I'm working on my Death Stranding model. I'm finally taking time to color it. And then after that, I'm gonna work on what was it? I have to make a farm one for Sakuna, Rice and Ruin, and then I have to make a samurai one for Ghost of Tsushima. I think I wanted to make one more, but like, it's all effort. Too much effort. I like doing the stupid little outfits. I was actually thinking of taking like my little models that I'm doing and putting it in the VTuber Studio program, because then that way I could like add in assets and stuff without having to like draw a completely new thing. It would save so much time. It would save so much time. Maybe I like to be I enjoy the idea of being stupid. I think there's a fun factor in like creating a new thing. Oh, also I gotta make thumbnails. That was the other thing I was thinking of. I gotta make thumbnails for all the games I gotta play. So I gotta do one of for Death Stranding, and I gotta do one for Ghost of Tsushima, and one for Sakuna. And I kind of started on all of them. Well, not the Ghost of Tsushima one, but I started on Death Stranding one. I kind of have an idea of what I want to do with it. For now, I just want to get the Avatar done. What's the plan for you today? You got a stream today? What are you playing? I don't remember if you're streaming today or not. I don't know. I think you got a ton of different like outfits. And I mean, sometimes you do it on the fly. You did like the skeleton boy yesterday. And then the day when you played Frog Detective, you did the frog. So like, I mean, I think the spur of the moment is probably the more fun outfits that you've done. Skeleton man with the top hat. Oh, Inzoi, right. Depending on like how good you make that game look for me, I might buy it. Because I've been kind of on the fence about it, but like I've not looked at any gameplay, I've just looked at like creations and stuff. So if and when you play it and it looks cool, then I might pick it up. Because I feel like The Sims needs a bit of competition, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of competition. Not a huge amount. I'm genuinely amazed the progress slash anti-progress you've made in Resident Evil. I was watching it with a friend, and he's played the game as well, but it's been quite some time since he's played it. And we're both just kind of like chuckling to each other as you're getting caught in areas. It's very funny. Warudo? I've never heard of that. Warudo. Warudo. Zawado. Ah. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much, there's like scripting you can do in there. Hey, this one. Hey, this one looks kind of sus. Looking at the thumbnails. Just one where they're getting attacked by a slime monster. Like, wait a minute. That's not legal. You can't do that. I might look into it. I've been wanting to make like a everything takes time and effort. I wish I had like more free time to like learn how to do things. Because I've been wanting to make like an actual like 2D model, one that like could move and everything, and like I started on the path of doing it, but like it requires a lot of attention and learning, like fine tuning. So I've just not hit that point to where like I understand it enough to like go in and just quickly do it. I'm still like slowly following tutorials, and I just have not done it in like a really long time. So like if I do ever decide to go back to it, I'm gonna have to like relearn everything because I don't know how to do anything in that program. But I started on like a model. Nah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Like you just play the game and have fun. That's it. I think the only thing that I'm worried about is you actually finishing that game. That's it. I'm just like I don't know if she's gonna be able to beat it. She's struggling pretty hard in these like little hallways, getting like bullied by like the zombies. You haven't even seen you saw one, like the Crimson Head dudes. They're awful. Very, very awful. Enough there. I gotta go check the kitchen real quick. I'm boiling water because I want to make moves. I'm cooking while trying to stream. Very bad idea. Don't do that. I'll be back. I gotta check the stream. The water. Okay, it's fine. It's a big pot, so it's taking a while to like hit the boiling point for the water. Oh, my toe. I mean, I have faith in you. I think you'll be able to be like. It's not like an insurmountable task. You just have to learn how to play the game. Once you like grasp the mechanics and how to play it, then you'll probably beat through it relatively easily. But, you're not filling me with with confidence when you're getting stun locked by like items in your inventory. it's just unfortunate that it is the classic Resident Evil that unlocks you. I genuinely was not expecting you to go back and play the original. You probably just play the more modern ones. We want to play those ones because like most people don't go back, which there's like a. I personally don't think that this is necessary, but there's like a small vocal group who says they should remake that Resident Evil that you're currently playing, like make it more modernized so people can experience it. I think that would do a disservice to what that game is. It's definitely a classic that people should experience in its current form, instead of getting a remaster. Well, it wouldn't even be a remaster; it would be a remake because they've already remastered that game. So it would be a remake, and they'd probably like change all the controls and everything, get rid of the fixed camera angles. I think it works really well for horror, like going into a room and not knowing if something is there or not, or knowing something is there because you can hear it but you can't see it, and you gotta kind of like walk forward towards it and hope that it doesn't like bite your face off. I think that's it's a specific kind of game that Resident Evil has pioneered, but they've kind of done away with it because they've moved for like third person, like over the shoulder gameplay, or first person with like Resident Evil 7 and 8. But like the fixed camera angle stuff isn't prominent anymore. You only really see it in like indie games where people are trying to do retro like classic Resident Evil clones and stuff like that. I guess that's fair. Sometimes it can be rough. I mean, I'm glad you're giving it a fair shot. Like there are people who will play like the more modern games, and then they'll try to go back and play the older ones, and then just say no, I don't want it. This is not for me. And then they don't experience like the original games, which I feel like you should. You definitely should play the original. And I'm not even talking about the remakes. I'm referring to like Resident Evil, the classic ones. Oh, is my music too loud? What? I thought I turned this down. My OBS reset. My settings. I was having like a weird. I was having a weird memory leak issue the other day with OBS. I figured it out though, but like every time I opened it, it would just like eat up all my RAM and crash. And I was stuck with that for like a day and a half. I could not figure out what was wrong with it. But it is fixed. They have solved the problem. If it wasn't fixed, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Has a game ever been remade a third time? No, but there have been games that have been like remastered multiple times when they don't need a remaster. Like the Resident Evil you're playing now is probably like the remaster of the remake, which they released a couple of years ago. The original remake came out on GameCube. Maybe, like in my mind, I'm thinking of like The Last of Us. Like Sony remasters games all the time, and they do like remakes and stuff. So they remade The Last of Us 2, I think, or was it no? They remade the original one. Like the original one came out, and then they remade it, and then they remastered it, and then re-released it. And then they remastered the second game. I think they did that once or twice. It's weird. Like we're in a weird place for video games where we're just getting remasters. A game will come out on the last gen console, and then the next gen console will come out, and then they'll just do a remaster of that game so they can sell it to you again. I think it's kind of nasty. Oh, are you gonna get a what's that thing called? The Switch 2. Switch 2 is out. For purchase, I think you can pre-order one now. through like Nintendo. A lot of people are upset because of the cost of the games. The games are like $90. Some games are like $90, $80. Very expensive. I don't think I will be picking one up. If the games are gonna be that pricey.
Maybe I'll pass. Maybe I'll play play Switch 1.
Stay on the old Switch 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Invest in the business, as the kids like to say. That's a better use for your money. see, that's the problem. Like me and my friend talked about it. It's just like people are gonna buy it. Like Nintendo can be like, okay, games are $150 now. Where you want to get the new Mario game, you gotta give us $150. People will still buy it because it's like that's the only place that you can get the kind of games that Nintendo makes. So you're basically SOL, you know? You're locked into that ecosystem. You can't get those games anywhere else. You like the Mario, you like the Zelda, well, you better pay what Nintendo tells you to pay. Cuz they're not going to give you a discount on anything. Which I personally don't like that. But like I guess at the end of the day, gaming is a leisure product, right? It's not like a product you need to own. It's a product you want to own for fun. So if you can't afford it, or if you feel like it's too expensive, like I guess you can be upset about it, but like at the end of the day, it's like you don't need a Switch 2 to survive, right? But imagine if you did. Imagine if you did need a Switch 2 to survive. It would be a terrible world. I got a couple of friends who are like, "Hey, I'm excited for the Switch 2. I will be picking it up." And my response is, "Hey, get me one while you're at it. You have money to waste on a Switch 2? Why don't you waste one on me as well?" That's always a fun time. Why is this not doing what I want it to do? I don't want you to do that. Stop that. Put it out. That's how you get free stuff. You piggyback off your friends. Go, "Hey, buddy, how you doing? I see you're getting that Switch too. It'd be kind of lame if you got one for yourself and didn't get one for me. Cause like, how are we gonna play games together if you don't get me one too? Like, you don't want to play games by yourself, right? You want to play the Mario with me." And then they're forced to agree with that logic. It's like, yeah, I do want to play games with you. We're gaming buddies. But you know what? I will get you a Switch too. I guess I'll just have to do it manually because the thing's not doing it. Fine, it's just more effort on my part. Fine. Circles are going in. You have to really like you have extra money. I can sometimes be a very likable person, I guess. I know I come off as a anti-Eevee in the stream. I mean, to be fair, you did kick a frog, so like it's understandable that I'm anti-Eevee. But I think people like me enough to get me stuff. Like my friend got me a Switch when that came out. Like I didn't plan on getting a Switch. He got me a Switch. I was very grateful for that. I proceeded to play like 3 games on it. Zelda, Splatoon 2, and Smash. And that was it. I didn't play anything else on that thing. I think the colors are correct. They look accurate. Need to add a little bit of lighting. I need to save this just in case I screw up. I gotta run to the kitchen. I gotta check my boiling water and make sure I haven't overboiled. I'll be back. He's a pretty cool dude. Oh, where's my pen? There it is. He's a pretty cool guy. I'm a fan. Add the sheen, and then our first pose will be done. The second pose shouldn't be too hard to do. My idea is I'm gonna move the hand that's on BB and make him do like a thumbs up, and then that's it. That'll be the difference between the two. The facial expression will change too, I guess. But that shouldn't be too complicated to do. Okay. You know what I still need to do? I gotta work on that, that like Eevee picture I was doing. I actually did a bunch, and none of them are done. I get too occupied with like other stuff, so I'll like start them and then like get busy and then go work on something else, and then I'll come back, but then a new idea will pop into my head, and then I end up starting on that one and then forget about the previous one. So I've got one back when you were playing like Resident Evil 7 that I was doing, and I just kind of like dropped the ball. I got one where you were playing Subnautica, dropped the ball on that one too. Let me find them. I really do want to finish these. I just don't want them to be half-assed. I want them to be like nice and pretty. Where did I put them? They should be in this folder. Not that folder, other folder. There we go. Like here's one. This one's fun. Not this one. This was like you killing all the fish. And like the idea is like what do you call these things? The teleporter dudes? The dudes that like teleport you out out of your like little submarine thing. He's supposed to be dressed up as a cop, and he's like knocking on your windshield, and you're like frantically looking for your driving registration to give it to him, and you're supposed to be saying one moment. But I just haven't had time to I've had time to like work on it more. And then there's this one. This one was from Resident Evil. And I don't remember exactly. I think it was like Marguerite is like standing a bit away from you, and you're like behind some boxes or something. But you're not like hiding, you're just standing there looking at her. And then this one is supposed to be like you standing there and she notices you. And then that's it. And then I think I showed you the other one. Why is this? It's blank. What? Oh no, did I not save it? Oh no, I think I saved it elsewhere. Shoot. Hold on. It's the one where you're like holding Colt and he's like a baby. Do I still have that? I hope I do. If I didn't save that one, I'm gonna be very, very sad because that one was pretty funny. Where's my... not that folder. I got so many folders, I'm trying to like navigate to it. There it is. It's in the wrong folder, that's why I couldn't find it. But I found it there. This one. It's like a baby colt. Hi, Kara. How you doing, Kara? I sound very depressed when you come into the stream. I'm killing. I'm kidding. I'm killing. I'm not killing. I swear. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm kidding. But yeah, these were my ideas. One day I'll finish them. They'll be great. Resident Evil 1's gonna be it. Pretty much. Maybe try to tone it down. This is my Death Stranding thumbnail. I like the battery lady. That's the only thing I remember about that game, the battery lady. Everything else about that game is just, like, information into my brain is like in one ear, out the other. So I tend to just remember like little snippets of games that I don't really find that interesting. And the battery lady is like the only thing I found interesting in that whole game. That loop was just not a thing for me. But the battery lady, she was hype. Kept me coming back for more. Alright, let me do the gold bits. Turn the fire up on my boiling water, so hopefully the water will get to the boiling point that I want. I can drop the noodles in. I'm making ramen. I'll put some broccoli in there, some carrots. I wish I had some sesame oil. I don't have any. I've been meaning to buy more. This looks fine. Everything looks good. There's my boy. Looking nice. Change the face for that one. This thing in the same. Spicy rum? Yeah. I've got a bunch of spices to throw in there. like spicy ramen. I was just gonna make, because I have like instant spicy ramen, but I thought I'd just make my own ramen. That's the plan. Gonna do probably beef, spicy beef ramen. I'll be able to control it. I will be the one. It will be me. Spicy ramen will be mine. Today's Thursday. Need to play more Schedule 1. Are you planning on trying Schedule 1, Evie? It's the fun new game everybody's playing. Me and some friends played it the other day, and we had a good time. It was really fun. Very silly. You make a bunch of like drugs and sell it to people. Maybe I should move the eye up a bit more. Where's the open eye? Maybe that. So what's the original? Yeah, we'll steal the original eye. Give it to me. Probably in here. I don't know why I stole it. It's literally right there. I stole it for nothing. It was already there. It was a layer. I forgot I'm stupid and I layer things correctly. But does that mean I'm smart? I gotta change the mouth too. Let's do it in the mouth. Oh, you haven't looked it up? It's essentially a game where you can like play with up to 4 people, and you go around selling weed. Later on, you get the ability to sell more stronger drugs, but like it's essentially just a silly game. You go around and you sell drugs to people. Everybody's been playing it. It's blown up in popularity. It's made by like one guy too, if I remember correctly. Either that or like a really small dev team. And they've just been they put it out and everybody was like, wow, this is a fun game. So, I tried and me and my friends played it together. We all had a good time. I recommend checking it out. Even solo, it can be fun, but I think it's more fun when you get all your friends together and maybe you could do like a VTuber collab thing with some other VTubers and you all can play it together. It'd be fun. We can all become dope pushers. I need to hide the color. Where's the color? Where are you? Oh, that's the other mouth. Could do that mouth too. That's there's so many options. It's the Majima mouth I did, I believe. Might work better than what I'm doing. Layers. Too many layers. Okay, that's fine. Me start. Frosting my meal. I might change it a little bit, but that's kind of the vibe I want. Oh boy, I'm boiling. I'll be back. Okay, I set a timer. So I'm gonna forget that I am currently cooking stuff. Let's see. Where is the clock on my phone? I can't find it. Clock, where are you? There it is. Timer, we'll do a timer for 2 minutes. Probably don't even need that much, but I'll do 2 minutes. I gotta run back in the kitchen. Mouth. That mouth do. Yum. Friends. Oops. Maybe make it a bit less. Change the eyebrows. Too grumpy. Got it symmetrical, but Ascaris. I want to chat. Just sitting here. Something silence by myself just kind of definitely. I'll be back. Where did I put? Turn. Still cooking. Almost done. Hello. Wait, my headphones aren't on. Hold on. Hello. Hello? Are you there? I don't think he's there. You saying anything? I do not hear you. Not even a slight bit of sound. Wait, I heard something?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I had to like unplug and replug my headset for some reason.
Okay.
Just wasn't like picking up my mic, I guess. Even though it said the mic was there.
I mean, it happens. We add the avatar stuff. Man, I'm upset. I had a memory leak issue with OBS yesterday, and like the day before that, but I wasn't really paying attention to it the day before that. But yesterday, I wanted to. Or I say yesterday, it was like early this morning. I just wanted to take a break from work and like stream some games, and OBS just kept crashing, and I thought it was like one of the sources that I had, so I was like deleting sources. I didn't I didn't save them as like a backup, because I could have just duplicated the scene and just like tested that out, but instead I just frantically deleted things because it was like it would go from using no memory to like shooting up to like 15 gigs in like less than a minute. Yeah, it was like a weird. I figured out what the issue was, but it was definitely weird. So now I gotta re-add all of the people's character thingies. So worked so hard to get it to look good. That's mine. Toxic. Oops. So how are you doing today?
Went alright, apart from my arm being sore.
What you do to your arm?
I think I just slept on it wrong.
Oh, that happens.
It just...
I feel you, brother. I do that sometimes. I wake up and my arm will be like dead asleep. I'm like, what the hell happened? I like slept in a really awkward position. That's fine. I gotta go check my noodles though.
Okay, okay.
Back.
One sec, my food's done.
I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping. There's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My memory smothers, chokes me, and stains my pillow. Night and day, misty rain, hide and seek, hide and seek. You and I, kissing, hide and seek, hide and seek. Beyond the sense of love and neglection, we were always wandering. Beyond the time of darkness, feeling we so long. Building on the past night, oh, we were always searching. Beyond the time of darkness, feeling we so long. Someone told me it's blasting green bay. Everyone disappeared.
I'm back.
Someone told me it's blasting green bay. Everyone disappeared.
Hi, hi.
Extremely long wait. I made the perfect poached egg for my ramen.
Excited about that.
Full of vigor.
It's very hot though. Made a bit too much liquid. It's gonna be very spicy because I overloaded it with a bunch of spices. So,
Let it cry like a little baby. The egg was poached. That's all that matters. Ah. What are you up to?
I'm just watching stuff, eating.
What are you watching?
Just a VTuber thing.
What specifically? What specific YouTuber is it? What are you watching?
She's called Fillion. She does like physical comedy and stuff like that. Basically, she sits there and reacts to videos, and when she laughs, she spins a wheel, and then she does something stupid.
Keeping it normal, as the kids like to say.
Her notable antics have involved putting holes in her wall and lighting her apartment on fire.
So she's pulling the boss man Jack. Gotcha. Any gambling?
If by gambling you mean giving herself 50 subs at a time,
That's not gambling. She's spending money to gain money. And not even really... It's just a... neutral.
she's losing money. She's actually like the highest sub gifter on her account, on her channel, because she hits the jackpot so many times.
Oh my god, this is so spicy. I put too much.
Mm.
Oh, I'm killing myself. Oh. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Okay, real quick while I try to eat this ramen. I will be back in a bit. Shouldn't take me that long. It's a big bowl though. I might not even eat it all. Probably like half of it. Store the rest for later. I'll be back. I really need to get like better transition stuff. They're kind of bad.
singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. There, my memory smothers, chokes me, and stains my pillow.
done eating, I'm coming back. In like 5 minutes. Okie dokie, I'm back. I need to finish this avatar. Look at the hips. Have music. And we will switch over to That's awful. I gotta find it. I find it and I'm searching. I'm searching for it.
My heart
Be more good with money, man. It's hella cringe. That dude. I mean, at least spend it on like a cute lady or something. I don't know. You can take a girl on a date with that. No, there's so much you can do that would be like more worth your time than wasting it on a black hole essentially. Whew. Still recovering from that ramen. Oh, that's pretty fun. Let's just drag it down. Why did I copy and paste it?
It's doing that thing where he's like, we need mainstream gaming. We need mainstream gaming. Reinvigorated. So, talking about that. Those all sound good. That's good. Yeah, that's a very good point. Kind of annoying when he says that. Like, it's like he sits here and he says, "There's no good games. No good games. All the AAA games, they're bad. Back in the day, the games are always good. They're always good." And it's like, when you actually go back and look, the majority of games were garbage. They were like good. Like, it's nostalgia. It's like when you think of games from back in the day, you're like, oh, Super Mario Bros, Yoshi's Island, fucking, I don't know, Kirby. I don't remember the Kirby that was on like the fucking Super Nintendo, but like Kirby. If you go back even further, you think of like Mario World and fucking Ice Climbers and fucking Tetris, blah blah blah. Like ancient games that are like, yeah, they're good, but there was a lot of shovelware. Did we not forget that like we had a game crash back then? There was the reason for the game crash was because there was so much garbage coming out and no one was buying it that the industry almost died completely. And then Nintendo was like, you know what? I'll fix it. I'm gonna carry us back to the promised land. But back then, we had a bunch of garbage. Especially when you compare it to today. I feel like, personally, I feel like there are more bangers that come out today than there are bangers that came out back in the day.
Definitely.
Like we've got indie games that come out that are like sleeper hits. We got big AAA games that come out that are great. Like people like to cry about modern gaming, but it's like we've got way better games today than we had back then. Like, are there problems with modern gaming? Sure, yeah, definitely. But I feel like there's more positive than negative. It is so easy to just ignore the negative games and play the good ones. It's genuinely not hard.
I mean, look at Steam. There's fucking like 100 games that come out every day or something, and like 90% of those are shovelware. Nobody gives a fuck about those.
Exactly. Like, one of the things I used to hate about Jim Sterling, well, before he changed to what was it, Stephanie? He probably still does it as Stephanie, but like when it was Jim Sterling, he'd do like the thing where he'd go onto Steam and point out like all the bad games, and then complain that like Steam is just recommending him bad games. I'm like, well, you're actively seeking out the bad games, and Steam is like programmed to present you games that are similar to the ones that you look at. So of course it's gonna shovel the bad games at you continuously. But even then, it's just like, okay, it's fun to look at the bad games on Steam and point and laugh, but it's like that's what a free and open market is when it comes to like a product. Regardless of how bad the product is, it should be allowed to exist. And then it comes down to the consumer if they want to buy the bad product or not. Like, should consumers be made aware of the bad products? Sure. But I feel like the things that he was covering were like no brainers. This is a bad game. Like you can easily look at it and be like, yeah, of course this is a bad game. You're not like giving me like new information here. Like I can look at it for like 2 seconds and be like, okay, that's bad. Compared to like something that comes out that's like a new game that's more intricate, that could be bad under the surface after you've played it for a little bit, compared to just picking up a game and just playing it. Like those are the games that people need to be like made more aware of. It's like, oh, here's this indie game. It's like 20 oh, we're going to the temple? Let's go. We're going to the temple. I go to the temple every time. I'm not gonna eat my... I got super sidetracked because they went to the temple, and I had to check it out. Huge fan of the temple. That's the thing I told you about the other day. When DSP says hi to like a certain number of people, they go to the temple. Because like the way how it works is, each like greeting is like part of the statue for the temple. And then once we hit a certain threshold, I think it has to be like 5 people he has to say hello to. He has to specifically say hello or hi X person, doesn't matter who it is, as long as he says hi to them by name. And then you get into the temple. And then the temple is just like a bunch of locals like doing little funny dances, and it plays some funky music. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I got like hard sidetracked, but you know what I was getting at. There's tons of good stuff. Bad stuff. It's all over the place. Kind of hated that content when it just did. Like it was funny at first because it's like, oh, look at this funny, silly like garbage indie game, and then the what was it, I can't remember the name of the company, like the studio that tried to like sue Jim Sterling. Like they tried to like legally go after him or whatever, and like copyright strike his channel because he made videos about their game, and their game was really bad, so they started like trying to legally attack. I can't remember the name of the company though. Something, it's in the back of my head. Slaughtering Ground? No, was it? I think Slaughtering Grounds was the name of the game. Slaughtering Grounds. Digital Homicide was the name of the studio. Slaughtering Grounds was their game. That Jim Sterling covered. Pointed at it and was just like, "This is bad."
just got to the devil flag stuff. That's wild. Like every time I hear him talk about Yakuza, like it sounds like he's making no progress every time he brings it up. Like, cause again, I played it, and I didn't get that. Well, one, we both know the game's not long. Two, I didn't get that far story wise. So every time I hear him talk about it, he's still talking about stuff I've done, story wise, and I'm like, what? Because like he's not gonna sit there and do all the content. Like the only reason why I have not finished the game is because one, I just haven't had time to play, but two, when I do go back and play the game, I'm doing everything. I'm like trying to 100% the game, and I'm gonna like do all the mini games and stuff. It's like I've been enjoying. Yeah, like the achievements aren't hard. Yeah, it's not long. It's like guided, super short Yakuza game, which is good. You're not stuck playing it for like a billion hours trying to do all the collectibles and stuff. Like my goal was just to like do all the main content, do the side content, get all the costume stuff, and then that's it. I'm done. I'm free. Get all the achievements. I'm like, yeah. My first 100% of Yakuza game. I will never do it for any of the other ones. What'd you say? I said that one will be my first one. Because I've not like done any of them 100%. Because like there's just too much to do, and some of them like force you to do like the arcade stuff, and I'm just like, I fucking hate the arcade games. I don't want to play those. I'm not like DSP. I don't want to play like old retro arcade games trying to beat like high scores and stuff. I don't care about that. As much as I love Opa Opa, I don't want to play Opa Opa or what you call it, Outrun. I like messing around with them once just for a little bit of fun, but like trying to get like high scores and stuff, I'm just like, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't do 100% in Zero. I was going to, because I like after I did the real estate thing, I was like, I feel committed. I feel like I'm going to 100% this game. And then I saw like all the things I had to do to even 100% it, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm good. I've played enough. I want to move on to Kiwami. Thank you. I proceeded to Kiwami. Trying to get people to donate on Kick. What happened to like the 900 subs or whatever that he made the other day? Where all those people giving him support?
It's clearly not enough. He needs more.
But I'm saying, like, if you have such a big like loving fan base, and like some people gave you like a shit ton the day prior, you think they would come back and give you more the next day, right? Unless they're just tapped out, which makes sense.
Makes sense when it's one person doing it.
But that's his streams in a nutshell. It's just one or two people just kind of giving money back to back. I think I might do that for both arms.
What?
Peace signs. The double peace. Gal gun, double peace. I need to go back and play that. I bought the.
Well, I love Bridges' hat.
I love Bridges.
I should make mine right in the game when I get back to it.
Glitches is great. Check something real quick.
Huh?
GTA 5 coming to Game Pass. Oh, I forgot about Blueprints. Blueprints, let's go. That come out. Still don't have a release date, but it's coming to Game Pass. Oh, April 10th. How much
Yeah.
is it cost? Blueprints. Very excited for that game. Is any game worth $100 though? I mean, depends on who you ask. Like, if you ask me, is Yakuza worth $100? I'd probably say yeah. Like a mainline Yakuza game, yeah. Like a Dragon or Infinite Wealth, I'd say those are easily worth $100 with how much content and variety those games give you. But that comes down to, as I said, personal preference. One person might be like, you know what, this is good. Another person might be like, no, not really. I'm not a fan of that. I don't care about that. What else is on? Gotta focus. Gotta lock in. Double piece. Use a... Same. Symmetrical tool. Humble bundle for April has been revealed. See what it is. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remaster. Dredge. Alien Dark Descent.
1000 times resist. I thought that game was good. Why is it in a humble bundle already? Or a humble monthly? Not even in a bundle. Is that like what, awards or something? I could have sworn it did. Nova Lands. Diplomacy is not an option. Distant Worlds 2, No Man's Survival. All these games are trash. Yeah, I said it. These are all garbage. All garbage games. I want my money back. Grove. I might play Star today. I need to get my crowns. Tried crown hunting early this morning and I didn't get a single one. Very sad. I mean, it could just be people liking the goddamn outfit. Just, like, all of this text. Well, maybe they don't want to wear bone armor. What the? What is this nonsense? This is awful. This post is dumb. So much for nothing. Like, bruh. Cause like, I can't. I don't. Look, I'm just gonna send it to you. I can't do it justice. You gotta look at it and read it yourself.
Oh, is this sexy?
What are you
Bone
asking me?
like covers everything except for the tiny skirt.
I don't like bone armor. Like outside of like I wouldn't wear it as like a sexy attire. Like I wear it as like different variety, but like at the end of the day, like my mindset is just like let people wear what they want to wear. Maybe they like the mid drift of that particular top, so they wear it. You don't get the same midriff look with any of the other tops. So I don't know. Or it could just be they just like how it looks. And they want to wear it. So lost right now.
It's the joke. Someone asked, do you do polls or ladies' nights? And he like sit and describe like polls in his stream, like when he does polls. And it's just like, Brad, it's a joke. Oh, he's at the he's complaining about the what you call it. He's doing the sub story where you well, he's doing the quest where you're trying to help that one dude. Like he's going on like a fan meetup. Remember the yeah. So he's complaining about like saying that culture is weird. These dumb sips. Such a L take, brother. He's basically saying that like these are a bunch of simps. They're just paying her and she's not gonna like do anything with them. It's like that's not like exclusive to idol culture. Did we forget what happens on Twitch and stuff on a daily basis? Like that's like a normal thing for like simps exist in all spaces in the world.
This is such an awful take. He's trying to say like people who consume idol culture, they're like it's weird, and it's like okay, fine, but as I said before, that's like the norm when it comes to just like fandoms about anything. Like there's gonna be like a subset of people who are kind of like really into the thing, and he tries to use like the Kardashians as an example, saying like you don't see the Kardashian like this happening with the Kardashians. Like people don't go around and throw money at them. It's like they don't do that for idols either. Like when you go to see an idol, you don't fling money at them like a stripper. You usually buy a ticket to their show and then you go watch their show. Or you buy a ticket to a tour that they're on, just like in the sub story in Yakuza, and you spend quote unquote time with them. Like it's
Yeah.
it and the same thing can be said for like a Kardashian. It's like you don't physically throw money at them. If you're a fan of the Kardashians, you give them money via maybe they have an appearance somewhere. You pay for a ticket to the appearance that they're going to be at, and then you go and watch them. That's how you give them money. Maybe they're doing a signing. You go to the signing. You pay for autograph signed picture of them or whatever. That's how you give them money. So it's literally the same thing. It's just different because it's Japanese, and he just kind of doesn't like Japanese things. Oops. I wonder if he's done the sub quest where you where you talk to Goro. Because I genuinely want to see his reaction to that. He would have been like, "Oh, this is weird. These Japanese, they're so weird."
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Oh, very tired.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Studio's out. And Crocker. I've seen it back on the PS1, but never played it. Just work with me, man. I don't got patience for this. Lose my mind. So confused. How did I do this? Just like trying to figure out how I managed to get these layers to work the way that they're working.
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing,
Do this.
exploding and hoping. There's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lay.
Ah, I'm losing my mind. Get closer to locking because this is annoying the hell out of me. Not bad. Not bad, I'm locking it. Really? Josh says Dinkin is free right now. Oh, it is. You want to play Dinkum? It's like Animal Crossing if it was based in Australia. Wow. Hey, Dinkum. I struggled to get this picture to work the way I wanted to. Yeah. Why not today? Uh, so where I want it. That's it.
You're gonna break and play Monster Hunter, but I want to make sure I get this outfit done. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to get like one done every time I do one of these, but the other ones aren't even like brainstormed yet. I don't know what they're gonna look like. I know the farm one's gonna have like a farming hat. But outfit wise, I don't know. The samurai one, I know what I'm gonna wear. I already got a reference for that one.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Excuse me. I already had some earlier.
don't know.
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows.
More thing, then stop.
Singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing, exploding and hoping. There's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where
I'm so full. Ah.
lives. I've been singing a song
No, I'm done.
of prayers
I've been
all
Thanos.
my memory smothers, chokes me, and
I'm gonna do
stains
this
my
part. This is
below.
tough. So close to being done. Take a little mental break. Sure. Class.
Okay. College deck. This is why you get your screenshots from the game itself. I mean, I love the game too. If I really wanted to, I could boot up the game and have screenshots, but.
It's a struggle, man. Yeah. Hmm.
Garbage. That's how I feel about that. No. What are you? How fucking dare you? Let's put these in OBS and see what they look like. Yes, come here. Yes, let me see you, buddy. Okay. There we go. It works. I don't know if I like the eye now. I thought it would be fine, but not as fun as I would like it to be. One effect would be if I can get it to clap instead of just. I mean, there's probably a way I can do it. I have to think about it. Have it as its own separate thing, and have it just alternate. I can look into it in the future. I think where we are, it's pretty decent. I don't know if I should change the eye or not. No.
try that. Let's see. Better. Do I like that any better? That's the background.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Uh, I don't know. The open might have been better, but who knows? I can undo. That's how it always is. Sometimes it's better to not do that. All personal preference. You want to feel.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
I'm gonna do that. That's what I just had. I'm just like going back and forth. You can't decide. Exactly. I'm gonna stick with it. Yep, yep. Yep. See something. Yeah, but it's extra work. Complaining about work, effort. To make perfection. Living with the donos. I don't even know if I want to keep it like this. I might. No. Do it. It's evil.
I've been singing the song of prayers all by myself. My heart is mourning, fearing,
Okay.
exploding and hoping. There's no way I'll be getting
I think we're good. Happy with what I got.
this
BB's happy. I'm happy. You're happy. You haven't even seen it, but you're happy. I'm just saying it's so good. You're happy about it.
My memory smothers, chokes me and stains my pillow.
I'll restart my browser. It's been. Bro, come on. Jeez. Fight with it. I'm not. I literally just use it like any normal browser. It just sucks. Not abusive to it. I don't force it to like do like hex level coding or anything like that. I was you complain about it. That's why I said it. I knew it would make you mad. Okay. I just want to do a thing with the. I'm just not sure how I'd do that. I'd have to look into it. I'd have to make it like its own separate instance, and then have it like not even respond to. Welcome. There's a way to like to do it. I just don't remember how. I have to look into it. But I'll have to like remove it from the overall thing and have it as its own separate thing. But I should be able to have it just do the little clappy thing all the time. I just don't feel like doing it right now because I'm still looking into it. Okay, wasted time. It's a good day. A good day. Me and my BB. It's the final thing I gotta do is work on the thumbnail. I already have an idea for it. Already started. For my Death Stranding thumbnails. So pull
knows all these references? I don't get them anymore. What's that mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's my thumbnail. Why are you spoiling it? Jeez. Yes, that's it. It needs to be worked on more, but yes, that's the idea. Save this picture. Personals. Yeah, just switch side.